Hello. How are we doing? We are back to Strand Some Death. I can't remember what we're doing, but I'm sure it'll all work out fine. Oh yeah, that happened and we were wearing the wrong hats for that. I remember. How's Lou doing? You alright, Lulu?
It's all good. It's all good.
So you're not dead, are you? No, you're not dead at all. Cool.
Are we all in this? Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
All right.
Why don't you choose?
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
That's a nice photo.
Thanks. That'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
You take care, Sam.
All right, later.
That camera was given to me. I haven't had a chance to use it yet. Just saying. No one cares about Sam Man. So do I have the instant camera now? I don't know how I'd go about finding it. Oh, well, that doesn't help me know how to use it, does it? Photo mode. Okay. So, I can...
Feels good. Hi!
No.
What? Hello! Hello?
I mean, it said that... Oh, there we go. So it's not a game mechanic as such. It's just if I want to take pictures. Which I don't...
Sam!
What am I supposed to be doing? I mean, I've got that order. could do that, I guess. So I need to go to the animal shelter. Can I fast travel to the animal shelter? Okay. I'm so speedy. Where is the actual place I go in? Thought it was here. Found it. Prototype fuel made from fermented excrements. Lovely. I mean, we're gonna go on the zoomies, aren't we? Did I? Do I not have floatuses and all that stuff anymore? Where's the Magellan gone? There it is. Nope. Well, let me get rid of the broken stuff. And then let's make some new stuff, I guess. I thought that's a deplorable shield then. That's not what it is. That will probably do for now. So then where... Got something for the pizza chef as well, apparently. Where, is... Is that what I'm supposed to be? Is that... I'm very confused, guys. Can you tell?
Thank you.
See, where's... It's at West Fort Knott. Is that what it's telling me? No. I don't know where it is. I mean, is that not telling me that it's here? I'm so confused. Is it just knocking about somewhere? I don't know. Well, if I go on redeploy... Okay, so does that mean it's here now? Yes. So then do I have to take on the order again? No. What? I'm so confused. Why can't I... I don't understand what's going on, guys. It says out for delivery. I don't understand.
Feel that speed!
Am I going the right way? Yes. Do you think ziplining about the place like this would ever get boring? Or do you think it'd always be awesome? Like if you did it all the time.
Yeah!
So I feel like a lot of things that are absolutely awesome can end up feeling not necessarily boring, but commonplace, like every day. If it's just your everyday life, it doesn't feel as awesome. Now where do I want to go? Do I want to go up there? No, I probably want to walk down to the road. It's almost sad in a way how industrialized this place is getting. Like, I know in terms of the game it's a good thing. And in terms of the people living here it's probably a good thing too. But, I don't know. Woo! It does seem a bit of a shame to be paving over all this nature. Although, I mean, there's not many animals about. Because of the whole Death Stranding and all. I don't know. These are just the things you think about when you're on the road, doing your delivery man thing. I guess we can't mess up the world any more than the Death Stranding already messed it up. But then, if we caused the Death Stranding in the first place, then that was us too. So... I don't know. Makes you think. What is this I spy? Yoink. Yoink. Thank you. Well, thank you. Where's the entrance? Whee! Whee! Oh, Had I put them all on the monorail? Is that where they were? And then I reset the cargo.
Thanks so much for stopping by.
No
Give
problem.
me a moment while I check the orders.
Sure, I will just have a drink while you're checking the orders.
Well, I wasn't expecting to receive this in such great shape. You're something else. Found some of our missing stuff, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought this was gone for good.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
I'm definitely going to have to play through this again on my own when I'm not streaming to you guys. Just to get everyone to 5 stars. I won't put you
Thank
guys
for
through
your
that.
help. We hope you'll visit us again soon.
Because it's a lot of busy work back and forth.
Well done. Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialised medical equipment.
Alright.
West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great,
But not for me.
which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott,
Yeah.
but there we are.
It's 165
Hook them up to the network once
thingy-majoogles.
you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Alright. Could I do any of these instead? I haven't been to the musician. Oh no, the musician is really close to 4 stars. Let's get the musician to 4 stars.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
After I said that I wouldn't bother. I'm not going to go through and get everyone to 5 stars, but he is really close to 4 stars, so... Let's go!
Hydration recommended. Rest recommended.
Is there going to be music again? Am I going to have to sing? Am I going the right way? I feel like it was pretty much a straight shot. Oh, I've gone off track a little bit. I need to no.
Delivery route finalized.
How do I remove all the thingy-majoogles? There.
Commencing route creation.
Probably want to go to like here and then cross here and then up to like there and then up.
Delivery route final.
Getting lots of likes from other players, that's nice. Come on, Sam.
Don't worry, you got this. Right.
Shut up, doll man. Honey lollipops. Yes, please.
A worn path is definitely the way to go.
All right. I get enough sass off Dollman. I don't need it from you as well.
This looks like the way to go. Yeah, that's the way. Uh-huh.
I see you. I'm gonna ship you in a box. Nope. Lou is a speed demon. And I would not be surprised if this wombat gets very trouble sick. Four stars, please.
Oh, I've been waiting for you to show.
Mood.
I appreciate the help.
Yeah. What do I get? What? Oh, it'll probably just be some music. Oh, that's not music.
Incredible. But you need a gift, not praise.
Oh, and some music.
I went and raised the limit on the materials you can access here. So now displaying your current Porter grade.
Ooh, self-driving? Hell yeah.
Oh right, Sam. I've got a lighter version of that shotgun I shared with you before. That's
Nice.
just my way of showing support.
It's
My
an
friend
awesome way of
assisted with the
showing
design.
support.
Once again, the power of connectivity has produced the goods. By the way, I've got another song for you. I know this one will speak to your soul. Have a listen when you can.
No thanks.
And this is near and dear to my heart, but just take it. It's a licky stick.
Licky stick. Sweeties.
Come back soon. I'll be waiting. Order completed. Well done.
I presume it's sweeties anyway. Maybe I should make one of those as well. What are sub orders as opposed to standard orders? Where do I need to go? I need to go back to there, so let's do that one.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Cool. Can we do self-driving vehicles? No, I don't have the monies. Let's get rid of some of these. This enhancement will activate upon reaching a certain speed without boost when driving in the centre of the road. Nice. And there's a bike here. I don't think there's any roads on the way though.
Order accepted. Thank you. You really are something else.
There's not really roads on the way. We'll have to try it out in a bit. Does this go anywhere? I feel like that took me away from where I needed to go, but sure. It very much did. Time for shelter likes. Nice. People are using my votes. Love it. Oh, there's a road to repair here. Maybe I need to see if I can do that. Before we actually do any of the quests that I'm supposed to be doing. I can do the chiral crystals. Do 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 do. And then we need 150 metal and 160 ceramic, I think. That doesn't feel like much. It always does that. Yeah, yeah.
Allow me to review the order done. The cargo looks downright
Tiny sliver of a star, I get it. Oh. I get a present! What is it? Oh, useful. Okay. Then I want 150 metal and 160 ceramics.
Order complete. Well done.
Go and do some light civil engineering. As one does of a Friday evening. Capradug is using all the modes I've restored. Good on you, Capradug. Don't know who you are, but I'm a fan. Come back here. And we zoom in. Huh. 400 metals just sitting there. Do 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 do. Yeah. Where does that link up to? Obviously it links up there in one direction. Does it link up to anything? That oh, it does! Oh, I can go all the way to here now. So, I think I've got some stuff for the Western Elemental Observatory. So let's go back to West Fort Knott. Let's get ourselves a vehicle. And let's try the self-driving nonsense, shall we? Can nearly go all the way back to the government. Does this carry on anywhere? Or is that like the end of the road? I can't see any others. That doesn't mean there aren't any. We will get on to actual main storyline at some point, I promise. I shouldn't promise, because we might not. There's too much to do in this game. Too many shenanigans to be had. I wonder how the game decides whether to... Like, if it says someone used the road that I made, does it mean that in their game I made the road? Or does it just... Like, are other people seeing that I've used roads that they've repaired even though I've repaired the roads? Does that make sense? Like, is it actually stuff that other people have done? I know a lot of the stuff that's placed, like zip lines and things, they're actually things that people have done. But the roads, you can't choose where to put them. So I do wonder if it just randomly decides, oh yeah, we'll say that in your game this person built it.
Thanks so much for stopping. Give me a moment while I... It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
It's like a dream come true, so we'll give you a teeny tiny slither of a star.
Order completed. Well done.
Right. I want a car of some description. My car. And put a gun on it as well. Nice.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Yeah. Where did my floaters go? Where did it go? It was like here, and I put it down because I couldn't carry it. Did it go on here? Where's it gone? It's just gone. Oh well. I don't need it. I've got a car. So, in theory, if I don't boost, but I go on the roads, it will eventually self-drive? Is that the idea? Not yet. Ah. Now it's doing. Oh. He's self-driving! Alright, it goes off track slightly. I'm having to adjust it to keep it on the centre. But it's just going. I don't have to keep the button held down. That's quite nice. Although it does only go in slow mode. Feel like maybe I need to speed through this bit. Cause there be baddies. This is where I'm going, isn't it? Sorry, Dan, didn't quite hear that. How you doing? Yes.
Still slaving away at this hour, I think.
Always.
Process your orders as quick as I can, okay?
Cool. Old and belligerent. So, same old, same old.
We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
Look, Frosty, I'm not shoving animals into boxes right now. I do have a wombat in a box on me, though. Oh, 3 stars. What do I get? Battle Skeleton 2.
Soul who deserves this data.
Ooh. Yes. Maybe I'll get that. No, I said I'm not actively shoving animals into boxes as we speak. I have already shoved a wombat into a box this stream.
This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll see,
Yeah. Gimme.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah. Actually, I might let someone else have my legs. Silver battle skeleton? How'd you get fancy pants ones? I love how everyone's just offloading their old skeletons here though, because it's like, yeah, I don't need it anymore.
Thank you for your cooperation.
No problem.
All contributions are welcome.
Where even is my wombat? Have I lost my wombat? I don't have a boxed animal on me. As it happens.
Right. Got a little cargo on the stuff in the back.
Yeah, I know, Sam. I don't know where I've left it. I have misplaced my wombat. I lost a kangaroo once as well, and when I finally found it again, it wasn't doing well. But look, it self-drives. Ah! Ish. I might have left it where I'm going, but I can't guarantee it. It's not very good at cornering, this autopilot. I have to adjust it around most corners to keep it on the central path. Oh no, there's ads. Average cargo damage 28%. It's a human being. Look. It's a human being. And he's 28% damaged. Because we fell off a mountain. What? Don't know what her problem is. Is that what people are like in America? Is there wolves here? Don't like wolves. I mean, I do like wolves, they're awesome, but I don't like wolves if I'm trying to specifically not get eaten by wolves. Mars found a nymph, Tassia, bathing in a spring with a fat, ugly satyr goading her from the shore. Enraged at seeing the trapped nymph, Mars transformed into a wolf and slew the satyr. Is that how you say that? Satyr? Satyr? I don't know. And in return, well, yeah. Tassia bathed the god. Yeah, I get it. They bathed. Trying to put my stuff on my turtle. Let's go back the way we came. Did my character just shush me? Right. Yeah, it's mostly there because Seribot helps with like spam and follow bots and those sorts of things. So though I haven't really had an issue with that for a while, I thought it might be worth having. And Seribot also offers animal facts. You can type like axolotl fact or dog fact or capybara fact or cow fact. I don't know what animals, but a lot of animals. And Seribot will tell you facts. How do I get out? You see? Yeah, see, I don't have the... Oh, there's the wombat. The wombat is on my back. There's the wombat. Look up there on the top. I didn't lose the wombat.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Okay. So now we're going to do this one. These footnotes on the brink of collapse. People in urgent need of life supports. So we're probably going to go on the road. The road doesn't go very far. Probably going to go on the zip wires as far as we can. And there's more road there though. Doesn't all link up yet. Or actually could go on the monorail as far as this place. Would that be a good idea? Maybe. Thanks, Dan. Yeah. Maybe I'll monorail that far and then reassess. It's got a... Oh, it's not a heart shape. I thought it was a heart-shaped thing, but I guess it's just an L-shaped thing. Right. Hearts tend to be a little bit more curved, I feel. Sure. Do I have a flotus? I feel like the answer's no. Oh, I do. It's there, look. guess. If you make like a bubble L.
Thank you.
Right, let's monorail it up. I can't take cargo with me if I beach jump. I want to go to... probably here, actually. Wait, is my floaters coming? Camphor Doug's using my roads again. My floaters didn't come with. Maybe I will go in the truck.
Just know that I'm rooting for you.
Just get a move on.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Into the truck you go. Right. Okay, so Ribot says that owning cats is good for your health and can decrease your blood pressure and stuff. Not when your cat comes home at like gone midnight, dripping blood. That's not great for the blood pressure, in my experience. Oh, I could have gone on this road. You don't want Jonathan to come home in the middle of the night dripping blood, Dan. And then you have to go to the emergency vet, and then they charge you, it's like over 100 quid just for the appointment. No, dripping his blood, dripping blood from him. Yeah. Yeah, Euclid's done it a few times where he's come home bleeding. One time he was bleeding, he basically seemed like he was coughing up blood. But didn't seem that bothered by it. Where am I going? And obviously I took him to the vets, the emergency vets anyway. They found out that he had... Where do I actually want to be going? Probably actually I want to turn off here. They found out that he'd got an injury that they normally only see in dogs. When dogs chasing sticks and the stick gets caught under their tongue and like stabs them underneath their tongue and causes an injury there. How Euclid got that? No idea. He did used to get into a lot of fights when he was younger with local cats. Which I have to say, I think were 90% of the time his fault. Yeah, he'd have been injured a lot less if he was indoors, but he'd have been less happy. Like, going outside is 100% his choice. He doesn't have to do it. And in fact, he basically doesn't anymore. He very rarely goes outside now while I'm home. He will go outside sometimes when I'm not home. He'll go out for maybe half an hour at lunchtime. But he basically is an indoor cat now. Yeah. Yeah. It's like Euclid. He is perfectly free to go out if he wants to. He just doesn't want to. He's even stopped going outside when I go outside with Tiggy, because Tiggy will sometimes drag me out into the garden. Oops. Oops. Oh my god. Yeah, Tiggy will drag me out into the garden sometimes. And
I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to
What?
forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding.
What kangaroo?
Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing.
Dollman, shut up.
It can also help
Carlo
us
was a
better
farm kitten.
understand how
You got him
they
young and he's
thrive.
never been out ever. Yeah. I mean, I know in some places cats are much better off as indoor cats. Ah, you're going to be back living the dorm life. That is quite funny. You're going to be the dad of the dorm. Do they put you with other mature students? Or are you just going to be getting pissed off with 18-year-olds being 18-year-olds?
All right, let's focus on the task at hand.
You lived on the floor of a dorm when you were homeless and fed yet? Oof. I lived in, we call them halls. Halls of residence here. I lived in one... Oh, there's a road thing there. Is there? No. There's a road on the other side of the river. I'll just charge up a bit. I lived in dorm for my first 2 years at university, then in a dorm in France for the 3rd year, and then in a shared house in my 4th year at university. And then when I've been to university since, I haven't lived in dorms or anything, I've just lived in my own place. Right, where am I going? gonna go around that away. Oh yeah, I can imagine. There was a guy when I was in my second year who was living in the dorm with us, but the way our hall of residence worked was it was basically a big old stately home. It's closed down now. I think they've knocked it down maybe. It's really sad, but it's a big old stately home in like massive grounds. There was a lake and everything. It was awesome in the summer. And so we weren't in like, I know some places you're in like flats or whatever, but there were no shared rooms. And just everybody just had their own little room, and then there were kitchens like occasionally, but the place had a dining hall and it was fully semi-catered. You got breakfast and dinner every day, so you didn't really have to cook for yourself other than like sandwiches for lunchtime or whatever. I didn't want to come this way. Have I got anything to deliver here? But yeah, so we had a mature student with us, but he didn't have to put up with any of our nonsense if he didn't want to. So that was quite nice for him. He could just stay in his room and then, you know, go to the dining hall for the refectory for meal times if he wanted to. He did hang out with us sometimes. Most unaffordable place to live in all of America. Wow. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Hey there. Thanks for coming
but
out to see us.
I mean,
Let's see what the orders have to
students,
say.
I think it's just like the state that they will leave the kitchens in and the bathrooms in, and that you won't get any sleep would be the things that I would worry about. Like, I wouldn't mind staying in my room and not socialising with them ever. But, yeah. Oof. I mean, I don't know what the exchange rate is, but that feels like a lot.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
$2,000 dues. It's a lot of money.
Thanks for coming. We hope to see you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Get on the thing. Thank you. Yeah, that's a lot if you're a student and not earning. I mean, it's a lot anyway. I pay maybe half of that for my mortgage for a whole ass house. But I am in a cheap part. Not the cheapest part of the UK, but a cheap part of the UK. I don't know if I like this auto drive because you have to drive slow. If I want to drive fast, I can't do auto drive. Yeah, that's a lot. It's still a lot though, isn't it? How does the funding work in Canada? Do you get, is it a grant or is it a loan, or how does it work? Because I'm still paying my student loan off, but it's not like it is in America. You just did your native fun. Oh yeah, yeah. You played the drums and such like, and sang your song and did your dance. That would cover tuition. Nice. That's pretty good. Well, that would be perfect for you then, Dan. How long's the course? Is it 1 year? Two-year diploma. With like coop or co-op? Co-op, what does that mean? Because here, co-op is a supermarket. And I don't think it's that. Oh, like a work placement.
You're mine.
Yeah. That's fair. I mean, it's not fair that you have to have experience before you get a job, because that's nonsense, but I get it, is what I mean. Are you excited about it, though? I love learning new stuff. The program, you think you have more courses complete from your previous degree? So you're basically just doing it for the work placement? Me too, Dan. I love learning new things. I really want to get back into my masters again, which I've just been doing part-time. Because I don't know if other places have it, but we have a thing in the UK called the Open University, and it is a distance learning university, and it's been a thing since like the 1970s or before, and it's got lower entry requirements than like a normal, in inverted commas, university, and you can do degrees and masters and all sorts, like one module at a time, so that you can fit it in around whatever else you've got going on in your life. And they do something that I don't think necessarily. I think universities in general are pretty good over here. I think some degrees are Mickey Mouse a little bit. Where am I? Where am I going? Oh, I'm going the right way. But the Open University is awesome, and you still have to pay fees like normal university and blah 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 blah, but oh no, yeah, 40%'s pass. 50%'s 2-2, 60%'s 2-1, 70%'s a first, I think. Or it was when I was there? Maybe? But then, I mean, it was... My course, at least, was difficult enough that, you know, only the best of the best of the best were getting like 70%. So, I don't know. I mean, I didn't get first. I got a 2-1. It was tricky. But I don't know about all courses, and I don't know if maths is harder than most, or what, or if things have changed since I was there about 1 million years ago. But the Open University, my last module, I got like 90-something% in the exam, like 98% or something, and I arrived to the exam late and I left early, and you were only supposed to answer 4 questions, and I answered all 6 because I had the time. But I've got 3 more modules left to do of my masters, which I will do at some point. I mean, I was helped by the fact that it was an open book test, in that you could take your textbook in to the exam, and you could write whatever you wanted in the textbook. You couldn't stick anything extra in, but you could write whatever you wanted in the margins and stuff. So I'd copied out some example answers to possible questions into like the front pages of the textbook. And then one of the questions in the exam was one of the exact questions that I'd copied into my textbook, same numbers and everything. One of the questions was basically the same, but with slightly different numbers. So I could copy all the method, just had to change the numbers. So those 2 questions were nice and easy. And then I just tried all the others and got really high marks. It was nice. Yeah, I don't like working with numbers particularly. Numbers isn't maths, numbers is arithmetic. Yeah, but like I say, it's not like 40%. I mean, people fail. So it's not like 40% of the same level of test where 70% would be a pass. Yeah. Maybe. Right, where do I need to go? I need to cross this river somehow. Can I build a bridge. I need to remember how to build a bridge. So, no, that's not true. You can do a master's straight off, but you basically, so a bachelor's here is 3 years and a master's is 1 year. So instead of doing a 3-year bachelor's, you can do a 4-year master's, which is basically 3-year bachelor's plus 1-year master's all in one go. But yeah, master's here is 1 year generally. Four-year bachelor, then 2 year. Oh, okay. See, a PhD here, I think, is normally... I want to say 3 years, maybe? I might be making that up. It might only be 1 year. I don't know. I haven't done one. But yeah, it probably, if you're getting a PhD, you've probably done about the same amount of education. Where's a bridge? There's a bridge. How do I length?
Okay.
Yeah, it is. I know I was kind of maybe applying for a tort PhD. Well, I actually did apply for a tort PhD when I finished my degree. I applied for a tort PhD in meteorology, which was basically like, I think it was 3 years, where you spend the first 2 years learning the stuff, and then the last year is your dissertation. I need more metal. Is it metal? Yes, it's metal. But then I was also applying, I'd also been offered a job, a graduate job. Yeah, like weather forecasting basically. And I didn't know whether to go for the PhD or the job. And then my nan passed away and her funeral was on the day of my university interview. So I was like, well, that's decided that then, hasn't it? So I got the job instead of going for the PhD interview. So if I go to the data scientist, are they likely to have metal? Maybe.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
Oh god, I can't drive there. Oh no, I probably could have rearranged it and whatever. But because I wasn't sure, like I had to either accept or refuse the job before I would know if I'd got the PhD or not. So I was like really torn over what to do. Do I give up a confirmed job for a possible PhD that I may or may not get? So then I just took it as a sign or whatever that, okay, well that's the choice made. I had to make the choice one way or another. It was as good a way as any of making the choice. So, yeah. Wild animal kill? Did I run over a wild animal? Oh man. Yeah, I'm sure, but what I'm saying is I hadn't been accepted yet. It was the interview for it. So I might not have got accepted onto the PhD, is what I'm saying. So I could have declined the job and then not got onto the PhD course and then had none of the things. So that's what I meant. Metals. Can't remember how much I needed. Oh, didn't I bring the thing close enough? Yeah. Oxford do some weird things. Oxbridge do some weird things. We basically, if you want to get into Oxford or Cambridge, which are known as Oxbridge, you basically need special training to get through the interview, and to get through all their entrance exams and stuff. Which is one reason why kids from comprehensive schools tend not to get into Oxbridge as much, because they don't have access to the training, like, whereas private schools and grammar schools have like Oxbridge sessions for kids who might want to apply to Oxbridge. Yeah, I mean, they're not necessarily for the rich. I think they tend to be for the privileged, which is a shame. And by privileged, I mean, like, I taught kids who weren't rich in a grammar school, but they were in a grammar school rather than a comprehensive, which is a school that you need to pass an exam to get into. So, yeah, that sort of thing does help. Yeah, I don't know if they do. I've not heard any stories about that sort of thing. But the entrance exams for some subjects can be very tough. And the interviews can be very... I was going to say off-putting, maybe. Like, they ask, you know, the sorts of weird questions that you hear at, like, that, like, Apple ask at interviews, like, how many tennis balls fit in a Boeing 747? That's the sort of thing that they might ask at an Oxford or Cambridge interview, because they want to see how you think. But that's the sort of thing that would put someone off if they weren't expecting it. Yeah, that's the sort of thing they do, because they're not, obviously for some subjects like maths or whatever, they care what you know because they don't want to have to teach you everything from scratch. But in general, they care how you think and how you absorb new knowledge and how you work through things in your head. Oh no, squibblies!
Can travel in groups of several hundred individuals. If you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable option. Pick out as many as you can at once.
Who's built that right in my way? Right, here's the question. Have I lost my bridge again? No, it's there, look. Yay, found it. Ah, so if you're in a lake and you're holding a bowling ball and then you drop it. Interesting. Oh yeah. Any company that says they're a family, just run. Run. Run as fast as you can away from that interview. Because you know that they'll be wanting you to work 29 hours a day. And they'll be wanting you to be part of the culture. And blah, 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 blah. And if you're the sort of person who just wants to do your job and then go home, you ain't gonna fit in there. Yeah. Yeah. And I would say 99% of the time, anything a company does for the well-being of its employees is just to tick boxes. It's not because they actually care, it's because they have to pretend like they care so that they look good. And so that you think you're lulled into a false sense of thinking that they care. Yeah. Essentially, you go in, you do your work, you go home. If they're not paying you to do it, don't do it, because they don't really care about you. So why should you care about them? Can you tell I'm a bit cynical? Yeah, me too. If you're paying me to do something, I will do the thing to the very best of my ability. Yeah. Pay me a decent wage for the work that I do. And that's it. It's a transactional relationship. You put money in, you get work out. That's how it do be. Ooh. What's all this? Are there going to be BTs? Am I going to die? Ghost Hunter? Where? There? No, not... Yes, there. There. Oops. Ah, see, I don't mind being bought posh stuff, so long as it's all during work hours. I can't get in. I'm not allowed in yet. Like, if stuff's during work hours, I'm fine with it. Stuff outside of work hours, no thanks. And also stuff that's compulsory, no thanks. Like, my work is, yeah, that's annoying. My work's putting on, like, you paid for it. You had to pay for the meal. Well, that's not on. That's not okay. Yeah, no, that's not okay. But my work's putting on a free team building event. There's BTs. Can I? I can't use a PCCCC, can I? What are these things? My thing's not flashing, so maybe it's just timefall. Yeah, they're putting on a team building away day thing. Okay, now there's BTs. But it is completely optional. I mean, it's fully paid, etc, 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 but it's completely optional, and it's not something that I'm interested in doing. So I'm not gonna go. I do have to go into work. I'm just going to zoom and hope, zoom and hope, zoom and hope, zoom and hope, zoom and hope. But yeah, so I'll just go in to the office and work that day. And it'll be nice and quiet. And I'll get loads of stuff done. And actually, some of the people that I get on with best in the office will also not be going to the thing. So we can just hang out in the office and do what we do. Zoom and Hope worked! Yay! No, don't play a song. Don't play music. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear the music. I don't want to hear the music. I don't want to hear... I mean, I do want to hear the music. It's generally really nice music. But it's been muted in the past and I don't like it because that's effort for me. Or just the whole thing gets muted if I can't be bothered to put in the effort, and then my VOD's muted, and that's no good because then when I upload it to YouTube, because I'm lazy, I don't save my stuff locally. I just download it. I don't even download it off Twitch. I just upload it straight from Twitch to YouTube. And then it's got big old muted sections, which is really annoying when I've got things on YouTube and there's just big old silent sections because there's music in them. And I don't like it. So I wish I could turn the music off or put some sort of streamer mode on. But I can't, so I just have to talk non-stop while there's music playing. And hope that that's enough to not get muted. Yeah. It's just so annoying. Like, I get it for when people are playing games that are copyrighted and stuff. But games like this that they know people are going to want to stream, like either, if the music's copyrighted, oh good, it stopped. If the music's copyrighted, either let me turn it off or let me put on a streamer mode that has non-copyrighted music. Don't force me to have music in the game that I'm not allowed to stream with, because that's just really annoying. Yeah, probably. But I'd just rather talk or sing over it. I was going to say something then. Yeah, my PC is pretty good as well, so I reckon it would probably cope fine if I downloaded or if I just recorded straight onto my PC, which I could do from OBS, but I've never tried it. Yeah. So far, I think the first episode was muted. Had sections of muted. First episode of this game. So far, nothing else has been. So it seems to have been working, that me being annoying over the top of the music helps. I don't know if it's because mostly I've been singing over the top of the music. So it's like a different tune. So maybe it won't have worked that time. I don't know. I got a bit damaged. But yeah, it is annoying. Like I say, I've got nothing against the music being copyrighted. That is fine. If the musicians, the artists, have given their permission for the music to be used in a game, but not on streams and on videos and stuff, fair. That's fine. That's their choice. But give me then the option to not have the music in my game. So that I can stream it.
This degree of wear and tear shouldn't be an issue. No complaints from me.
The man in the dark about everything. What's that about? Oh, it's just complete the episode. Okay. I thought maybe I'd done a thing. I haven't done a thing. But only just over 50% of players have earned that. Interesting. What else have I got? Platinum. That's not going to happen. I don't think I've got any platinum trophies. Complete 10 deliveries, 10 recoveries, 10 elimination destruction standard orders with an S rank in casual difficulty. But yeah, not doing that, am I? Oops.
We're so grateful for your support.
Yeah. Like I say, it's fine by me. I just wish they'd let me turn the music off. And Death Stranding, or Death Stranding 2 at least, does not have an option to turn the music off. Because they're like... It's part of the game experience to have the music when it happens and blah, 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 which I get, but then my VODs get muted, so...
Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
All these things that you never think about until you start streaming, and then you're like, oh, there's so much admin. And this is why, folks, and I know it's not just me, it's streamers in general, we lose half our brain cells for the game when we're streaming because half the brain is focused on the streaming and not the game. So that's why puzzles are harder and we miss stuff. People tell you you're old on your videos, which is kind of cool. Fair? But yeah, the amount of times before I started streaming that I'd watch like YouTube videos or streams of people playing games, and I'd be like, how can they not see that thing that's right in front of their face on the game, and they're just completely missing it? Or they're missing that text instruction that tells them what to do, or they can't work out this really easy puzzle or something, and then I start streaming and I do exactly the same thing, because yeah, streaming is way harder than playing it alone. And I don't think you understand that unless you've streamed, because I didn't until I streamed, and then it's like, well yeah, because I've got the game on this screen over here, and then I've got a screen over here full of things that I need to keep an eye on to make sure that everything's going well. Like I've got a thing there saying that my ads are starting in 2 minutes 31 seconds. I've got Dan talking to me there. I've got a thing down here telling me that my volumes are all working fine. I've got a thing over there that tells me whether I've dropped any frames or anything or not, or... See, I don't worry about that too much. I just assume no one's watching me, and then it's fine. But also, you have to talk about what you're doing. So part of your brain power is going into talking about what you're doing. And that's... I mean, it doesn't necessarily come super easily to everybody, but it's not the most difficult thing in the world, but it does use some brain cells. So then all of that going on, Don't have many brain cells left for the game. Yeah, I mean, I still have big areas of silence where I just get involved in the game and forget to talk. Well, no, I don't talk when I game usually because I normally game on my own. So there's no one to talk to. Although, I have found myself sometimes saying stuff out loud when I'm just gaming on my own. Which I never used to do. That's your fault. All of you guys. All of you. It's your fault. Make me talk. Anyway, speaking of things that I need to manage, it is now time for a break. I will see you in a couple of minutes. Liquid, who's it now? What the absolute... What the hell's heavy water?
I have to mentally prepare myself to not say stop. Stop. It just feels like some. Okay, want to go right now?
Oh, okay. What the... Oh!
Oh, frick! I got it! Oh! Don't worry! I got this! Oh! No, I didn't. I had it for a second. I was climbing up it. Oh, that was amazing. Damn it. Damn it.
I mean...
Alright.
I'm gonna have to look at your... He seems like a happy little chappy. Death to all humans, death to all humans, death to all humans. Told you he was a happy little chappy. Right, how many options have we got here? 5. Let's not jump into fighting. Panwan, please.
Cure the rot. End it.
Okay. Well, good. That's good. Look at my hole!
Congratulations, Detective. You've passed the test.
Yay!
Unfortunately, there's no time to celebrate. The real work is about to begin.
But I wanted to celebrate. Can I have a quick celebrate? Yay. Oh, please do it. No, not you. It's what you need to put on your altar when you start your cult. It's what it is. For the low, low price of $19.99. You buy them from my merch store, Dan. Hey Dan, speaking of streaming, did you sign up for Keymailer yet? If you're still there. You really should. Like, there's no downside. You might get free games, but you don't have to get free games if you don't want them. Boca skeleton. Makes it easier to traverse difficult terrain. I think it's worldwide. As far as I know. I mean, I haven't really investigated because it does work for me, but I don't think it's a particular country. I think it's interwebs.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments.
What is it? Glasses? Sunglasses? I like my geek glasses though.
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days.
TikTok
And
One.
I just know they'll look great.
I haven't heard of it.
Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Boca skeleton.
Boca.
It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier, and it'll help you expand the network too.
I mean, I personally don't wear
Before
glasses.
you came along, we lost a lot
I've
of
got one
people.
eye that's a write-off and one eye that's got perfect vision,
Felt
so...
like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knott. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent.
I can't, Dan.
Lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate game manifest. No need to worry though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech.
Nice. I like
We'll be
skeletons.
continuing our research into road development as well. All to bring this continent...
I've already got plastic in it. It's as good as it's getting.
As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads. Something allowing for faster and safer deliveries. There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs. Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject. But
I brought you onto the chiral
more
network
before
approximately
we're finished.
30 seconds ago, my dude.
We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front. Thanks for everything, Sam. Personally, I've always admired the Boca. They're traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese wilderness.
That's what they be.
No matter how dangerous the mountain trail, they'd always power through with heavy loads on their backs.
Sounds like me.
I've never met any of them myself, of course. But when I came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about a local prepper as we were traveling through Mexico. This guy was apparently the genuine...
Oh yeah, I think I met him.
A real working Boca. You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him down if you're interested. We actually developed the Boca skeleton while referencing stories and official records of their activities. You might say it's a skeleton tailored to the needs of modern-day porters like yourself. Simply wearing it will vastly increase your maximum carrying
Maybe I
capacity.
need to get one then.
Oh, it offers superior gripping capabilities too, and helps you keep your balance while hauling tons of cargo on your back. When traversing snowy mountains, rivers, and other places with poor footing, this skeleton is an excellent choice. Now that you
I do fall over quite a lot.
I feel as though we can finally see the light at the end of the
There's a light at the end of the tunnel. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. See, neither of my cats ever sits on this chair. Ever. I mean, maybe they do, but I have never ever seen one of them on my on this chair. The photo that I posted in Discord of them curled up together is then in my seat on the sofa. And that's the first time I have ever seen them curled up together like that.
Thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral and distribution networks. And doing
But yeah, they never...
for you and Australia.
Neither of them ever sit on this chair. I don't know why.
We've got a lot riding on you drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam. It's me. More than 50% of the Australian continent.
I wish my two would.
Chiral network. And it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company,
I got Tiggy to be company for Euclid. It didn't work.
thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the
There's a
challenge.
fly
Of
buzzing
this I have
around the
no doubt
camera.
whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Sam, it's happened again. A
It's
disruption
happened
in the
again?
timelines.
God damn
We
it.
won't be able to head your way just yet.
Yeah.
Sam,
What?
this could be the result of that nirvana phenomenon.
I don't know. I don't listen to a
We
word you
won't
say,
know
Dollman.
unless we take a look outside, though. Feels good.
What? What if I go outside and it's an immediate battle?
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I don't know what to tell you. He's a creepy doll man. And his name is Dollman. I don't know if his name was Dollman first and then he got turned into a doll, or if he's called Dollman because he got turned into a doll, or if he has always been a doll. I don't know. But I feel like if they call him Dollman because he got turned into a doll, it's kind of rude. I mean, look at him. I mean, he is a doll man. There's no denying it. No, he's a doll first, man second. 100%. He's creepy as fuck. He watches me sleep. I don't like him. Someone else can have my skelly bones. Although, if they're here, they probably don't need them. But anyway.
Thank you for your cooperation.
No
All
problem.
Contributions are welcome.
You'd be a man. Wouldn't you be old man? What's all in there? So much stuff. Okay, it implies the age. Fair dues. Let me... No. Put my car in the garage. I'm scared that I'm going to go straight into a battle. Is the thing. Right, let's see what's waiting for us outside. Hang on. I'm ready. That was a fly walking across the camera. Go away. Feels a little bit battley, doesn't it?
We've seen this before, Sam.
Little bit.
It's calling to us again. Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
I can hear it calling you. I'm coming, I'm drowning, swimming closer to you. I don't know what you expected, Sam. Is this a creepy abandoned hospital with motorboat skeletons? Because it feels like it's a creepy abandoned hospital with motorboat skeletons. And I don't know if I signed up for that. I thought he was in charge of the skeletons. Why has he got a gag on? Was he pretending? I think he was pretending. I think he was pretending. Wake up, Sam. You're in a creepy, abandoned, flooded hospital with motorboat skeletons. Oh, no, you're not. Let's hope Dollman doesn't drown.
It seems we're back in Nirvana, or whatever you care to call this riddle of a place.
Why is all my stuff on the floor? Jump in like, ooh! Ooh! Ooh.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
Dollman, I'm about ready to yeet you into a volcano. I jump a few times, then you come up with the idea that maybe I can jump better than usual. After I've already fucking done it! There is a thing I can do. I don't know what button it is. It's not that button. I don't know what button it is. That is an interesting map. I think Dollman warrants it. Where's my Dollman button? I don't know. Woo! There's cars down here. There's an assault rifle up there. We're gonna be fighting, guys. Not container repair spray. Come on, game.
It's a long way down.
I don't know that song. Oh no! I found the hospital. Right, Sam. Prepare yourself. There's motorbait skeletons inside. Okay?
Where am I?
Sign up there, Sam.
Hello?
Hi. It's a Spanish, I want to say, hospital? It's not Australian. I don't speak Australian, but I don't think that's Australian. And it's not English. Dan, is it Canadian? Don't think it's Canadian. I think it's Spanish. Oh, Mexican. Okay. So it's urgencias, not urgencias. I guess. Yeah. I don't speak Spanish or Mexican. Except for the lisp. Lisp. Urgencias. Which I'm probably saying wrong anyway, because, like I say... No hablo español. Or no habla? Okay, they're not bads. There are bads up there. Can I jump up there? I can. not very easy to aim, this thing. Ah. At least the hospital's a good place to be to get more blood bags, right? You would hope. I can't jump up there. It's too high for me. Oh, did your head fall off? Sorry about that. Right, where am I going? This way. Do you say just hospital or the hospital? It would depend. If I would say if I'm going to... If I say I'm going to hospital, that means I'm going there for a bad thing. Or, like, I'm going for like surgery, or I'm going to be staying there for a while, or I'm going to accident and emergency ER. That sort of thing. If I say I'm going to hospital. If I said I'm going to the hospital, that would be more like I'm going to visit someone. Or like I'm going to the hospital for an appointment, I would say. Whereas if people are like if I fell over, I might be like, oh, I think I need to go to hospital. I wouldn't say I'm at hospital. I would say I'm in hospital. I'd say I'm at the hospital. Or I'd say I'm in hospital. But in hospital would be if I am the patient and there's something relatively seriously wrong. Or like you're actively getting treatment. If I said I'm at the hospital, that would probably mean that I'm not the one that's being treated. Does that make any sense? And I don't know if that's English people in general or if that's just me. But if I really think about it, I think that's how I would say it. Oh! I don't know if Seribot can do squids. Oh, all English people don't say the. Okay, I mean, I've said that I do sometimes say the, depending on the context. So there's that. Do I have to go down the lift shaft? That doesn't seem very safe. Oh, it was fine as it turns out. People from like Yorkshire would say going down lift shaft. They don't say the. They'd say going down lift shaft. But that is a very particular accent, dialect. hiding behind a screen made of fabric, and it seems to be working. Who knew that these hospital privacy screens were this good at blocking bullets? Oh God. Blood bag. Yeah, maybe. Oh, for fuck's sake. How do I crouch? That one. I feel like Geordies say were rather than the. Whereas in Yorkshire they just don't say the. Yeah. Yeah, pass. No, they say were instead of. I found the motorboat. I'm in a boat. Guys, I'm in a boat. Do you like my boat? It's got a machine gun on it. Oh no, the hospital sprang a leak. Oh, are they all just chilling? Do you think that would be uncomfortable if you were a skeleton and there were fishes in your skull? Or do you think you wouldn't mind? Well, there must be something holding them all together. Otherwise, they'd all just fall to bits and fly apart. So maybe whatever force is holding them all together can also feel stuff? Because, like, how do they see where I am? I feel like maybe they're a little bit angry with me, but I don't know why. I don't know what I've done. Right, let me sort some stuff out. Have I got anything that's empty? No. Okay. Where is he? Where are you? Right in the dick. Yeah. Do skeletons have dicks? I mean, presumably not, to be fair. do a blood transfusion then. Thank you. Hey JD, how's it going? You are indeed just in time for the dick talk. He's got a dick.
Something's coming.
Where's he gone? What the? I mean, speaking of dicks.
Pat them down. Corta.
Where? Shooting that doesn't do anything. It's chilly. It's quite cold. Right. Let's get rid of the stuff I can't use. Let's equip that. And then what? So how can I... So I got all chilly when I went across the bridge. I feel like I can't do that. Do I go down there? It's really cold. Was that me saying Lou? Or was that Dollman saying Lou? Or was that the bad dude saying Lou? Does the bad dude know Lou? What do I do? Let me save it. Can I save it? I bet I can't save it. No, we can't save it. I was going to save it and then see what happens if I try and go across the bridge and get really cold. But I'm just going to go across the bridge and get really cold. Not now, Dan. I'm busy.
Check your posture.
Alright, alright.
Drink up.
Alright, Dan. Thank you. But I feel like you always pick the times when I'm really busy. Right, so what happens if I go across the bridge? Ah, I can go round this way. Ah, I just don't go in the cold bit. Okay, 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 that's fine. I can't see what's going on. punched his head right off. Hell yeah. Oh. And then I died. Oops!
Sam? Sam!
Shut up, doll man. The last thing you want to hear as you're dying is fucking doll man's voice. Am I starting again?
Above us, something's coming. Watch out!
You clipped my moment of glory, Dan. Thank you. Is there anything that's used up? Yep. I'm wearing the wrong legs, really. I should be wearing legs that are good for combat, and I'm wearing legs that are good for carrying stuff. Ow! Oh, no. Chilly! I forgot it got chilly. Got him. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going, quite. Oh my god, why did you put your gun away? Oh, he's down there.
Heads up!
I don't know if this is doing anything to him. Oh, yep, it is. Ah! I punched myself off a cliff. Now, where do I go? I'm assuming up here. But this place could do with clearer directions. Have I got anything that's empty? No. No.
Are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
Well, now I don't want to because Dolman told me to. So I think I might just leave it. Ow. Maybe I should use some grenades. Ow! So rude. I mean, probably, to be fair, Dan. Oh, this is how I throw Doll Man. Problem is, he comes back. He's like a boomerang doll man. Fucking dick. Ow! I was getting my gun out. That's not fair. Surely there's something in the UN Convention on Human Rights or something about not shooting a man while he's getting his gun out. It's like a war crime or something. I would have thought. Right, you want me to destroy these somehow? Oh, I can! That's nice. Oh, god damn it. I'll just hide behind this moss. And then they won't know that I'm here. Oh god, they know I'm here. Okay, I didn't mean to fall down here. I wish I could save it partway through this battle. Because I'm just going to have to do the whole thing if I die. I think. Hey, you've got something for me. That's nice. Oh, it's a grenade. It's not what I wanted. Next time, don't get me things that aren't on my list, please, because... It's just a bit embarrassing when someone gets you a present that you don't want. And then you've got to pretend like you wanted it, is all. Right, have I got anything that is empty? I think I have. I have. Let's dump them all. And then sort out. Just bear with. Just arranging my backpack. Cool. Yep. Done that. Right, where are you? Over the. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's what you get. Come out here, you coward. Ah! Remember the rules! Don't shoot a man while he's getting his gun out. Dump that. Get that out. I'm here, chill your beans. Where are you? have you gone? Oh, I found you. Take one of these, and one of these, and one of these, and one of these, and one of those, and one of... Where have you gone? Ah!
You've got him on the ropes. He's trying to flee to the church down below us.
How the hell do you know that? Is this getting it? Yes. Right. I'm going to pause it there because Twitch is getting quite insistent about playing an ad. So I'll pause it and do that now. Otherwise, it'll do it at a really inconvenient time because Twitch do be twitchy. So I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Let's hope they're not slippy. Right, do not touch the laser.
Okay, these... I was just about to say, these get lasers bad. Okay, you want to hop over first and then I'll follow you?
Bad.
Or vice versa?
Oi!
Oh, what the hell was that?
I touched the laser.
Alright. Let's try this bone way. That looks like a shortcut.
Hang on. I need to count another fall.
That was so...
There's tunnels everywhere. Who would dictate a perfect rhythm? Nature or magic?
I love how they just all exploded. And then just got up as if it was nothing. I don't think Panon even noticed.
Pretty,
Funny.
but it doesn't do much.
Oh, this one requires attention. I'll give you attention. You can pet the cats! Game of the year. Ooh, it's a speedy boy. Oh, yes, I can. Okay.
The Venatorian power is on the rise, and this part's mine.
You're not keeping that relic.
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Threat Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But
Oh
Red
man, that was
Lyrium,
funny.
working with Venatori.
You just
Not
went...
your style.
Here they are. My son.
Sweeping tool, aim at the surface, hold, and then, yep. Cool beans. Woo! That's satisfying. He's got a knife. I mean, I need you. Get in here. He just murdered me dead. There be cones. Ah. Oh! Okay, well that's new. Right. Deep breath. Let's go. I don't think reflip works. Nice try there. I'm running out of guns. Ah! Where is he? Where's he gone? Ah. Wait. No shooting a man while he's getting his gun out, remember? They're the rules. I did it! He's looking quite healthy for someone I shot that many times. Wait, he wants Lou? How does he know who Lou is? Because we named Lulu. I couldn't see if there was a name on there. It didn't look like it.
You recognize his face?
No, I don't.
Dude, I'm just trying to nick your stuff out of your bag. Chill. Stay dead when I've killed you. Oh god, we're back with this again. We're back with creepy doll babies. Has someone been talking to Mads Mikkelsen? Because he had issues.
Sam,
Morning!
do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
Oh god damn it, Dollman's still here.
We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly.
I didn't say I was alright.
Okay?
Dollman didn't say I was alright. No one said I was alright. I'm emotionally scarred. Damage taken by Sam target 150% or less, and I took 390% damage. I am 390% damaged, and all Tarman could say was, "Glad you're alright." Does it sound alright to you?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ooh. I got better at the old fighting.
Sam, why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest?
Dollman, why don't you shut up and leave me alone?
As well. Oh, seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
Yeah, I see them. Thanks, Dad. Right, I'm going to go to the DHV Magellan. But not because you told me to. Just because that is where I was going to go anyway. Are we clear on that, dollface? Dan, you know what time it's going to be. I think Sam needs a shower. Are you prepared, Dan? Are you ready?
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back. I'll give you the details in the bridge.
I'll do it for you, Dan. I know that's the face you pull when you're really enjoying something. There you go, Dan. Just for you. What is a Niburi stick? Niburi stick is a special gift I give to listeners on my radio show. It's also known as a licky stick. Not sure how to use it? Don't worry, it's not meant to be used. Rather, it's something you hold on to for safekeeping. You know, as a reminder of the connection between us. Oh, it's not a sweetie. It's just a stick. Well, I'll give it some likes. But I thought a licky stick was a sweetie. No. Oh, I liked it already. Can't like it again. That's sad. Look at all the people I've made friends with. I haven't made friends with them. I've made connections with them. What are you humping for, Dan?
His
Yellow.
name is Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doomed sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
Ooh, he's a naughty one.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select
I feel a
few, of course.
bit less bad about shooting him in the dick now.
Those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. and from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor.
I mean, look, I've got to
yes?
shoot him somewhere.
Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the time.
How were you listening when you were dead?
No one would remember them all.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment.
Of course you have.
This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at Eastport Knot. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna.
Have you guys never heard of a day off? Yeah. Although Sam works through the night as well. He sleeps very rarely in this game. Why did she bite it that way up, but the bite mark was that way up? Do her teeth go? Wait, am I remembering being Neil Vanna? Is that what this is? Because he said something about Lou. So he must know something about Lou. If he was at the facility where we were getting treatment, that's where he would have heard the name.
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right? It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities. Taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to...
Yeah, shut up. What I should do, no, is, can I recycle all that? Yeah. Because I'm going to forget it's in there. That is a better use for it. I'm going to get rid of these dog mines because the chance of me ever using them is like 0. Cool. And then all my stuff was in the other place.
Location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your next objective can be found in the heart of them.
I don't think I can see them because I've got these glasses on and I don't need glasses. And as far as I know, they're like Hartman's glasses, so they've probably got a prescription that I don't need. So they're probably doing me more harm than good. I'm not listening at all to you, Charlie. Hope he wasn't telling me anything important. I wasn't even looking. The chronobiologist. Okay. We're going up into the mountains.
Commencing route creation.
So, I'm probably going to need lots of ladders and anchors.
Delivery route finalized.
I would assume. Ooh. What's new here? Ah, the glasses. Ooh. Just in case I want to not be able to see at all. No, I'm gonna stick with the nerd glasses. I might change this though. If we're going in the snow, maybe I should camouflage. What's new? This is new. Can't afford it. Don't want it anyway. What's this? That's the coffin board, which I used once and didn't really enjoy. Let's get those instead. Fabricate some more. I've got 2 ladders. Maybe get 1 more ladder. Just for luck. Cool. Let's go climb a mountain, I guess.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Eh? Oh, I didn't see that. Hype myself up to the extreme. I am the best streamer that the world has ever known. Period. If you're not subscribed to me, then I don't even know what you're doing with your life, because what else would you possibly have to spend your money on other than me? So subscribe to me, subscribe, and subscribe, because I'm just that awesome. Will that do, Dan? I'm way better than Dan, as far as streamers go. Don't watch Dan, watch me. You know the idea of that, Dan? Thank you, Dan. I thought that was coming somehow. You know the idea of that was for me to hype you guys up to do something. But you just seem to use it to make me self-hype, which is a very un-English thing to do. We don't tend to enjoy blowing our own trumpet, so to speak. Oh, thank you, Dan. That's very sweet. You just get hyped because you can make clips of me that make me look like the world's most arrogant person, right? My shoes are running out. Will it? You know I don't have to post it anywhere. Mind you, you can post it places. If you so wished. Right, I don't know what is the best way to tackle a mountain. You do have enough fame, that is true. Yeah, I don't know what the best way to tackle this mountain is. Does the zip wire go anywhere? Beam me up, Timmy.
Brennan Barrett.
That is a cool username. No, it goes nowhere. Okay. I mean, I don't want smallpox. That doesn't sound like a good time. Someone's built a thing up there, so it should be possible to get up there. Assuming that the person who built the thing up there is smart and not an idiot. Might be a big assumption. You've got resistance to smallpox. Well, good for you, I guess. It's not the world's most useful skill, given that smallpox isn't a thing anymore, but good for you. Oh, we were the #1 exporter of all sorts of stuff. Mostly diseases. I think measles as well might have been one. But yeah, smallpox was a thing. Sharing is caring, as they say. Right, can I put... I'm probably too far away for the... Woo! For the, no. That one? Zippity-doo-dah. Am I too far away? I guess so. Yeah, I'm 100 meters too far away. Ah, not 100 meters too far away. Oh. Done. If it helps, Dan, as far as I know, my personal ancestors basically never left England. Like, ever. Cool. So was mine. Liverpool. You're part Scouser then. You'd get on well with Kuno. Kuno's Scouse. Yeah, I'm the opposite. Yeah, Scouse. First one. S-C-O-U-S-E. You're a Scouser. It's not derogatory. It's just the name for someone from Liverpool. Where's there a ladder under the snow?
God damn it. That moment's going to haunt me.
What moment? Yeah, my dad did one of those DNA test things, and Liverpool. And yeah, basically English. It's just really boring. I was hoping for something interesting, but nope. Yeah. I don't know if anyone really cared 200 years ago where you're from. Like, where you're personally from, maybe. And if you're in the aristocracy, then yes. But I'm not. I don't think.
Nectar of the gods.
I don't think anyone really cared where your ancestors were from. Back in the day. Mostly, so long as you weren't from somewhere that we were currently at war with. You're good. Yeah, but not all at the same time. France and Ireland and Scotland, mostly. This is where we've been at war with. Oh yeah, at one point, the British Empire stretched all the way around the world. The sun never sets on the British Empire. So people said. Because it's always sunny somewhere in the British Empire. Well, I don't know about that, Dan. A lot of British people died of a lot of things. Oh yeah, the ones that shared all the fun diseases didn't. That's if they managed not to die of scurvy on the way there. This is making me feel cold, just playing this. Just watching Sam struggle through the snow. Look at the snow, by the way. How cool is that? The footprints. So good. Oh yeah. Yeah, they used to take lemons, but then they realised limes were even better. So yeah, they used to take limes on board boats to stop the scurvy. No! No music! I don't want the music, I don't want the music, I don't want the music, the music's bad. I'm gonna put a climbing anchor down because I want to not fall over and it gives me something to sing about. So the music might stop, the music won't stop, but I might not get muted. And that's all I really care about. I don't know if I need the climbing anchor here, but I'm gonna use it anyway. I actually don't think they ate the limes. I think they drank the juice. But either way, that's what they did. Stop the scurvy. Why is Sam so very far away? Why is he gone so far away from me? Where's he gone? I don't know. He's really, really far away. Is that where I'm going? That looks like a tent. That might be where I've got to go. Tra-la-la-la-la. I don't know. I don't know if they have more vitamin C. I don't know why they switched, but I know they started with lemons and then they changed to limes. I don't know if they knew about vitamin C way back then. I think they just knew that it was good against Scurvy way back then. I don't know if they grow in England or where they can grow. Fact as it turns out, there's a lot that I do not know. I'm nearly at the tent, and when I get there, the song will stop and I can stop singing. I can stop singing. I can stop singing a song. Cats don't sweat over their bodies, 'cause they'd be stupid with all the fur. You can't sweat when there's fur in the way, you just get all soggy. Cats can't see close to them anyway. They're all a bit short-sighted. Is it short-sighted or long-sighted? When you can't see what's close. So even if Cat's eyes could see what's directly under its nose, like physically, they wouldn't be able to focus on it.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Yeah, so that means cats are long-sighted? That's why they sometimes struggle, like if you hold a treat right in front of them. They have to sniff for it, because they can't see where it is. They have to just do a... And their whiskers, yeah. Mostly the sniffs for treats, though. Speaking of cats, I don't know where any of mine are. Normally I'd have been joined by one or the other of them by now.
It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away.
Yeah.
How did you even manage to keep it in such good condition?
I'm just that awesome.
Oh wow, you found this? What a relief. I was all but certain it had been lost for good.
Well, there you go. Yeah.
I should have no trouble continuing my research. And it's all thanks to you.
Yeah, it is.
Alright. Use your Cupid to connect to my shelter.
Will do. He must have, like, a massive sore on the back of his neck from keeping pulling it. I know it's, like, magnetic or whatever, but it seems to need some force to, like, pull it off his neck. It's got to get sore. Ooh, there's a sliver. There's a sliver that I haven't connected yet in there. Ah, that's the ghost hunter's place. I found his place, but I couldn't. I didn't have anything to deliver him. Am I leaving? No, I wasn't gonna. It is around the normal time to finish, but I'm enjoying myself, so I'm going to keep playing.
I'm finally part of the chiral network.
I like your hoodie.
I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
Woo! It's a little cryptobiote. When this will make cryptobiotes less wary of Sam, lowering the likelihood of them fleeing when he approaches.
I picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck.
Can I attach multiple things to my backpack?
The cargo you brought me contained a stock of
Or do I have to get rid of the quokka?
I'm taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately.
Is it just me, or does the model not seem to match the voice?
They're cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes, parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly. Much like timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanism.
I don't think she's a little girl.
Continued
She seems like she's in her 20s.
To solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least that's what I've come to believe. Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but
Anime Rabbit Girl is just weird. Don't like her.
When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the headless rider. People have been talking about the rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with.
I wouldn't say I dislike anime. I've just never got into it. I've never really watched it. Apart from Detective Conan, which I watched a lot when I was in France, and it's awesome.
So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs. Well, apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well. And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiral microbes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's
yeah, I don't think that is the case though.
Discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible. I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here.
No one's saying you have to like it, then.
Find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
I've just never really watched anime. I don't know if I'd like it if I watched it.
Could you join me on the bridge?
Like I say, I like Detective Conan, but when I was in France, I just watched a lot of telly. And I watched a lot of kids' TV because when I first got there, it was easier to understand than adult TV. Just like simpler language. So it was easier for me when I wasn't that good at French. So I got really into Detective Conan. He's good. We've got like one thingy there. Ah, there's one there. Will that go to that one, do you think? I don't think it's particularly closer. Let's just go down here. It looks like a path of sorts.
Delivery route finalized.
Oh, can I have two? Yeah, I can have tea. I don't have to get rid of the quokka. Nice.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Looking forward to your exhibit.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
On the road again. I haven't got any water, have I? Oh yeah, I've got some. Oh, my max stamina's going down. Because I'm chilly. Can I surf on it? I should have put a zip line up there. Hey Deathclaw, how's it going? Oh yeah, I forgot you exploded Frosty yesterday. It is treating me good, thank you. No. It's a bit chilly though. Doesn't feel very Australia to me. Like, they say you're going to Australia, you don't expect snow. And yet, it do be snowing. Oh, it's raining now. You don't expect rain either, to be fair. Nice. We'll have that. might let Sam have a little rest. While I say hello to all you guys. Who's said hello? Who's said hello? Who's said hello? Grey Wolfie Sigma, hello, hello, hello. Nitrimus, hello, hello. And Nay, hi. How are we doing? Hello, Raiders. For anyone who doesn't know, my name's Suzaki. I am a variety streamer from the UK, currently playing Death Stranding 2 with Norman Reedus and his amazing fetus. If any of you need to raid a man, that is absolutely fine. But you are welcome to stay. Love lurkers. Also love chatters. Feel free to say hi if you want to. Oh, thank you, Nay. How am I? I am good, thank you. I'm doing well. I've been ill this last week, but I'm better now. I'm good. How are you all? How was your stream, Nay? What were you doing? Does it say what you were doing? Mass Effect. Oh. Is that the first one? Oh. It's a good game. It's a good game. I don't know how many times I've played through that. Like, all 3 Mass Effects. I've only played Andromeda once. But the first 3 Mass Effects I have played through so many times. They're so good. First time playing it. How are you finding it, Nay? Who are you romancing? That's the important thing. I won't ask you any more questions about it because I don't know how far through you are and I don't want to spoil things. But, oh, you're right at the beginning. Okay, fair enough then. You didn't know that was a thing. Oh, I've already spoiled it, have I? By saying you can romance people. You can romance people now. You stopped halfway through Andromeda. See, I enjoyed Andromeda. You just left the Citadel. Okay, fair enough. Okay. I know where you are then. I will stop talking about Mass Effect then, just in case I accidentally spoil things. It is so awesome, isn't it? Yeah, I think with Andromeda, I just removed the fact that it was Mass Effect in my head. And that made it better. Yeah, that you can change gear on yourself and your companion. Yeah, there's so much you can do. Well, we are going to talk to the Ghost Hunter. I might need to crouch down because I'm quite tall with all my luggage. I mean, Ghost Hunter takes on a different vibe when you know that there's BTs. Yeah, the MC is a bit whiny. And it's not Shepard. So I think that's why in my head it wasn't Mass Effect.
Oh, hi. I appreciate you coming all this way. Allow me to take a look at that cargo you carry.
I mean, you'd have to go a long way to beat the Normandy.
Took good care of this, I see. Ought to make my research easier.
I did. I brought it right over a mountain and took really good care of it.
I really appreciate it.
Thanks. Didn't give me a full star though. What's that about? What's that about? Yeah.
Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged.
Dude, you just said it was in really good condition.
Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted.
Is that why you didn't give me a good rating?
Time marks imprinted on the surface. Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the headless rider I've heard rumors about. In all honesty, though, seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say. They won't come out and wreak havoc just any old time. There's got to be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say.
Alright.
If you keen to do so, and pick up the sub-order I posted.
Alright.
I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
Alright.
Order complete.
However, that will have to wait until after the break, because unfortunately it's time for ads. So I will see you in a couple of minutes or so. Okay, I didn't think I'd lit it. Apparently I did. I blew myself up a little bit.
The swing after we're gonna jump on.
All
Ready? This one, right now.
I overshot.
Then we have to get off it right away.
I overshot.
Stop overshooting.
I...
Oh! Stop.
Stop what? Stop dangling, damn it.
Sorry.
Get fished. Yeah, no, we'll... Right. Okay. Are we ready?
Let's timer it, and then we have to run, okay?
Yeah. 3.
We'll timer it to press the button.
2. 1. Okay. Oh! I think that broke me. We both just jumped straight down the hole.
Holy moly. It's after 11. I can't now. Holy moly, you okay?
It just feels weird for me to write a scene where she isn't even a bit apprehensive about the lunch. I was terrified to even open the lid. But I get we're celebrating... I get we're celebrating it, but I read that like a pro, right? Yeah, I'll check my mother's recipe book.
Oh. Oh no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
A memory shard.
Little
a container
smile.
into which brief men.
Whee! Sorry, Jeremy. Sorry about the bear. I'm sorry. I got lost and fell off the world. Bye. Right, what are we doing? Thank you for the sub. Shouldn't have mentioned it, sorry. You said don't mention it and I mentioned it and now I'm still mentioning it, sorry, but thank you. Right, what am I doing? I need to take on this order and uncover the identity of the headless rider. Sure.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
What am I doing with this? I've just had it for days for the pizza chef. Wait. Yeah, maybe I put stuff on the flotus.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, Sam. Why don't we begin by considering what we already know?
Why don't you begin by shutting up, you doll-faced freak?
Look at the order details to refresh your memory.
Sorry, for anyone who doesn't know, there's a creepy doll who attaches himself to me and watches me while I sleep, and his name's Dollman, and I hate him. I can't get rid of him. I can yeet him. No.
Daddy.
Oops. But sadly, he comes back. Don't know what that 2% means. Down by the smiley face. In the bottom left corner. Just says 2%. Well, I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what 2% means. But I don't know what it is 2% of. And what it is referring to. Am I going to be able to cross this river, do we think? Could be milk. I don't know why it would be telling me about milk. But it could be. It's as likely as anything else, I guess. Has it always been there? I've only just noticed it. Right, I think there's a... Did I put a bridge somewhere? What's that? I put a bridge there. That's far though. I could put another bridge, but I'd have to get the materials. Is that a bridge? Doesn't look like a bridge. What's the water looking like? Doable. Oh, it's how full my water bottle is. Because it's filling up now, look. I've got so little stamina. I should have gone back to the Magellan and had a sleep. So actually, Dan, you weren't far off with your guess of milk. It is a thing what you drink. Well deserved, Dan. Yeah, I did it. But I've got, like, no energy. Ooh. Can I put, like, a sleeping shelter thing? Needs a lot of materials. Could do one of those, though.
Nice.
And then I could have a sleep under it. I don't know if that'd get me all my stamina back. I don't know if I'm about to go into a fight, is the thing. Why does it look like he's got a mustache? Right, Sam, have a bit of a sleep. Because your stamina needs a boost. I'm hoping this will do it. It did it! Yeah.
No end to this rain.
Has he got a moustache? He has. Has he always had that? Am I just like really... unobservant is the words that I was looking for. It's a lot of chiral crystals. That's very rude. This isn't the sort of weather I would expect from Australia, I have to say. If I went to Australia and the weather was like this, I don't think I'd be best pleased. Ooh, there's a road thing there. Is that what makes the bridge? That big, long bridge section.
Sam, the headless rider attacks
Could be.
were reported in this area. Look around. See anything strange?
Nope. I see a monorail track. I see a road thing. I see a dead vehicle. There's an animal. Oh, there is an animal. Animals go in boxes. Animals go in boxes. It's a quokka. Hello.
Thanks for the help.
You alright, dude? Thank you kindly. Let's sort that. Okay, well, have you guys seen any headless...
Sam,
anything?
about the headless riders we're after.
Yeah.
I've been thinking, what if we were to try replicating the conditions of the previously reported attacks?
Okay, what are those?
Road at night, tri-cruiser. I've got it. We should take an evening spin near the site.
I need to go and get a tri-cruiser. Is that what you're telling me? God damn it. Where am I going to get one of them from? Where am I going to get a tri-cruiser from? I guess from the Motherhood? Or from East Fort Knott? Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I'm supposed to make the road first. What's it need? It needs so much stuff. Do 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 do. Because what's the water like here? Ah, the water's quite shallow here. Ah. Okay, that's nice. So I could get a tri-cruiser from across here, maybe. This is a much better place to cross. I was like, the mouth of a river is not going to be a sensible place to cross it, but turns out, what do I know? I mean, it takes a while, mind you. Can I run? Oh, this is me running. So much faster. Can you feel the speed? Yeah. Oh, there's some crystals. Yes, please. Some more crystals. Some sleeping pills. $12,000 people live here. It's quite a few people. Where's the entrance? Is it over there? Past the big puddle of tar. Yeah. Found it. Right, I need a tri-cruiser. I hate that Dolman told me this.
Oh, thanks for coming. Hold on while I review the orders. I don't know how or where you found this, but I'm so glad you did.
Won't fall away, my dude.
Well done.
Right, let's get rid of all this.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Then we need a tri-cruiser. I'm gonna make one. Why not? And then let's chuck a battery on it. And another battery on it. And then let's paint it. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, or maybe the other way around. Yeah. And then we can put a decal on it. Let's put the squid on it. Yeah.
Vehicle ready. Please drive through.
Right, where am I going? Basically, a straight line. But we have to ride around at night. It's not night yet. I can see a BT thing there. So... Oh, well, there's a load of tri-cruisers here now, isn't there? Obviously, now I've been and got one.
Okay. Let's get a move on.
So we can have a rest until... If I sleep, will that be until night time? Don't mind me, dude. I'll just lean against your leg and have a sleep. Oh, you're just going to phase into my backpack. That is fine.
I don't think this rain's gonna stop.
Is it night time, though, is the question. How do I know what time it is? Get up. It looks like it's nighttime up in like the top corner. It's like nighttime-ish. So if I just mooch around, on my tri-cruiser. I mean, it's all red.
What's happened?
Oh.
It's been hacked.
Oh. So what if I'd already built that road?
Since when do highways float in the air? Up, up, and away!
Oh, it's Rainbow Road. Let's go.
Highway in the sky. And now we find ourselves trapped.
Let's fucking go.
You ready for anything, Sam?
Hell yeah!
Welcome, Sam. I prepared this little stage here special for you and you alone. I know you're gonna make the most of it.
Pigs? These must be ghost mechs?
Can I...
Suppose there were no head.
Ah, yeah, it was telling me I can equip weapons. Ooh.
Riders after all then. We need to destroy them all. Let's get a move on, Sam.
It's not really... R1 is... This is not easy because R2 is drive and R1 is fire. Okay, so I can't fall off. So it's Rainbow Road, but with bumpers on. Cool. I've just got shotguns. I feel like they're not that good. Are they? Yeah, it is. Oh god, there's more.
Nice one. You're a pro.
I'm very much not, Dolman. I don't know which one's me. Ah, this one's me. Ah! Sam, you're going the wrong way. Sam. There we go. I need a blue shell. When do I get a blue shell? Or a I need a bullet bill. That's what I need. Or a speed mushroom. Or banana skin. Even a banana skin would do. I'm not fussy. I'm not. But I can see why an animated doll would think that. Do I see what? That I'm out of ammo? One of these things is not like the others. It's too twisty-turny. I need to pick up stuff. But I can't see the stuff. It's not in big question mark item boxes. And I don't have enough fingers. Ah. I can't shoot you when you're behind me. I'm assuming I've done it because I got a trophy for it.
I think we took care of every last one.
Oh.
Highway disappearing?
It's a good job I'm the best driver in Death Stranding, right? And the best at aiming and at shooting guns.
Seems the day is ours, Sam. Oh,
It's
what
night
a
time,
relief
you
to have
weirdo.
made it safely back to the ground. There's no sign of our adversaries. The strange road has vanished without a trace, too. Surely these
Alright,
things
Captain
fine.
Obvious.
Let's go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
Oh, someone started trying to build a bridge here. Where is the ghost hunter?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
That was fun though. I enjoyed that. Look at my wobbly stack of goodies. Oh god. Zoom and hope, zoom and hope, and zoom and hope. We're zooming and hooping, zoom and hope. We zoom and hope, we zoom and hope, and whoops. We zoom and hope, we zoom and hope. We're zooming and hoping, we're zooming and hoping, zoom and hope. We zoom and hope, we zoom and hope, and whoops. We zoom and hope, we zoom and hope. We're zooming and hoping, zooming and hoping, zoom and hope. We zoom and hope, we're zooming and hoping, zooming and hoping. Are we safe now? I think we're safe. Zoom and hope. It's the way to go. Oops. Hello, I did it. It says that I worked out who it was, that I like unmasked the headless rider. I don't think I did. I didn't know who it was. Yeah, uncover the identity. Mm.
Well. Handled their job for me, huh? Let me just review the order details.
I mean, am I really explaining to him that I went there and Rainbow Road off of Mario Kart appeared and I had to zoom around and hit everybody with Koopa shells and win the race? And he's gonna be like, yeah, okay, that's a sensible explanation for what was going on over there. I believe you. Hook me up to the chiral network. Is that really what's gonna happen? Because seems a bit weird. Whoa. You can trust me after that story. Rainbow Road and Koopa shells.
Alright, I'm ready to join the chiral network.
Like, I'm not complaining about the Rainbow Road. It was really good fun. I enjoyed it. I'm just amazed that the dude believed me, because even though it's true, I wouldn't believe it. Nice. Oh, new suit. Ooh, rocket launcher. Huh. That sounds complicated to use. I don't think I'll be using that. I've only just progressed from punching people in the face to actually using guns. So I don't think I'm ready for rocket launchers yet.
Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the mystery of the headless riders. Not that rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge. Makes me want to stay inside all the more.
How can we close the book on them?
Saw too many people.
What were they? What was it? I don't know.
Can't say any of us anticipated that the riders would be ghost mechs, though. And those mechs have something to do with Higgs, too. Isn't that right?
Oh, you're explaining it to me. Okay.
We can come up with ways to combat them and their tactics. Then, maybe it'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last. You know, origins of a real ghost hunter. I've shared with you some schematics for my favourite tools of the trade. A rocket box and a camo suit pack. The rocket box fires MP warheads. It's a portable, versatile weapon that's perfect for dealing with all kinds of enemies. It's a single-use weapon. All you have to do is aim and throw. It fires several projectiles at once, which can lock onto multiple targets in range. Though, if you want to pummel a single enemy with overwhelming force, well,
I mean, it sounds good, but I don't think I'm going to be using it.
incapacitated humans, killing BTs, or disabling mechs as needed. It's quick and easy to use, so consider keeping one on hand for emergencies. I'd heard a few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came through. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock. He's the same bastard that's been distributing weapons all over the place, right?
Yeah, but me and my bunny hat fought him off.
Forming lasting connections is out of the question if we can't find common ground. The spread of weapons and violence is a lot more terrifying than any sort of paranormal activity, if you ask me. Ever since the death Stranding, sightings of paranormal phenomena have been steadily increasing. A lot of these can be chalked up to simple misperception or misinformation. Among all these claims, tales of supernatural entities are especially common these days. And as a ghost hunter, I investigate the more promising reports to see if there's any truth to them. Fortunately, it's not feasible for me to go out and do research right now.
It is raining quite hard.
I rely on others to do my fieldwork for me. You've done some wonderful work for me, Sam. So much so that I'd love it if you could continue. I intend to carry on with my research. There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors, but if any seem promising, I'll contact you via the SSS. I hope I can count on you when the time comes. Good luck with your deliveries. Take care.
Right, what have we got going on here? I think I've got a lot on me that is useless. Cool. I need some more boots. Let's get some more trekking boots. And then let's put on our new outfit. Doesn't look very woodlandy. Looks very pale for woodland. It looks a bit more snowy. Like, I don't know. Fair enough. We got any new colours for you? No. Nothing new for you? Nothing new here? Cool. Right, we go back to the Magellan, I guess? Question mark? Back to East Fort Knott? Does mean going back through the BTs. That's alright. Our strategy of zoom and hope works perfectly as far as I can tell. No, there's a jump. Can we actually do it? Ignore that. God damn it, BTs. I'm trying to do a cool jump. Woo! Woo! We're zooming. We're hoping. We're zooming. We're hoping. We're zooming. We're hoping. We're zooming. We're hoping. We're picking up powdered fruits. Whoops! Whoops! Yeah. Round of applause for Sis. I need more battery. It's got so many likes.
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
Solo Wing Pixie, thank you very much. Yeah.
Oh, thanks for coming. Hold on while I review the orders.
Hold in.
Oh, dropping off someone else's stuff. And here we...
Now displaying your current order grade.
Yep, I'm awesome, I know.
Order completed. Well done.
What am I supposed to do now? Go to the Magellan. Alright. Well, let's put you in the garage. It's a bit weird that there's private rooms everywhere, but the Magellan goes wherever you are for the most part. So I don't know why you would use private rooms in places when the Magellan's always there. I haven't been putting signs in places. I probably should do that. Squibblies! There's a squibbly sign. I should put that sign when I find squibblies. No peeing! Where is the Magellan? Ah, I fell over a bit.
Keep it together.
Thank you.
Yo! Hey, mine's
I was trying to like them, but yeah, I can't. Is this where I get proved wrong and actually the Magellan isn't here? Where's the Magellan? Where is it? Is it up here? It is up here. What are you doing up there? Ugh. Oh, Sam, come on. Well, in that case... I want to zip line the way. Ideally.
Delivery route finalized.
So I'm going to need like 2 or 3 PCCs. I don't know if there's enough chiral network bandwidth for all the zip lines I want to do. Alright, let's get rid of that.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I've got a lot of stuff that I don't need. But hey! I'm going to be offloading it as we go. However, it is time for another break. So, I'll see you in a couple of minutes. While we're on the subject, I got a mean headache. Can you give me something for that? I don't know. I've got heart stuff, I've got lung stuff, I've got kidney stuff, I've got stomach stuff. I don't have any head stuff. Oh, but that's what these games tend to be, I think. Oh! This is such a bad movie. I don't even know what that was supposed to be of. I thought I did. pink with blue either side. Did I not? Maybe it doesn't want to be pink with blue either side. Maybe it wants to be pink, pink, blue. No, that's not a thing. Come in. Ooh! Ooh! There's a, ooh, hi. Why do I suddenly feel like I'm in a horror game? Oh, that's why. While we're on the subject, I got a mean headache. Can you give me something for that? I don't know. I've got heart stuff, I've got lung stuff, I've got kidney stuff, I've got stomach stuff. I don't have any head stuff. Oh.
It's romantic, I see.
Right. Well, I guess I'm gonna go kill my girlfriend's mum.
Did you say fart? Are you giggling? What's going on here?
I'm giggling now. I wasn't until Fars actually did something. Yeah. Are we done?
That's the last of them? No, that was poor.
Right, let's go up this mountain. If I can get around all the goop without falling over. So far. And it's raining. But I don't think I can drive a vehicle up a mountain. I haven't tried, mind you. But I do want to set up the zip lines. And then, once we've got to the Magellan, that might be where I end. It's been a long old stream.
Hear that speed!
Shut up.
number
What?
of climbers attempting the ascent has dwindled.
Alright. Don't know how far I can go. No. No. Oh, way further than that. I don't know how far. Maybe it's 300 meters. That's outside of range, so yeah, perhaps it is 300. Yeah. Lovely. So I guess that is a sensible place for a safe house. It's only a foundation though. It's not built yet. Zip line. I'm only 100 meters away, but and that's 900 meters away. Let's press on. I going in vaguely the right direction? Vaguely. Ish.
Nice.
Great turn.
Construction process now complete.
What the hell? Why is Lou flying around? Okay. So then probably want to come this way and then to like here. It's weird. Gonna run out of stamina. Isn't that cryptobiotes that give me stamina? Yeah, look at that. That didn't last long, did it? So that's going to be about right, distance-wise. Nice. Have I got any more? Or was that my last one? That was my... Oh no, it wasn't my last one. I've got one more. That might be perfect. bit snowy. Can't see much. Ah.
God damn, it's cold.
Uh-huh. There's already one there. Ooh. I don't know how far away 300 meters is. Ooh, loads of them. 302, there we go. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, just like that.
That's a good one. It connects to everywhere. Yeah. He's looking a bit snowy. Do you ever stop smoking?
You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are.
My glasses all fogged up, but were they still snowy or what?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on our client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
You'd think the snow would melt when I'm inside.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
Wait, she was your therapist and your partner.
She was carrying. She straight up told me to my face.
What's the problem?
I never had any kids. She was just my strength, helping me to work through my often phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
So wait. Is Lou her baby? And Neil Vanna thinks it's his baby? Is that where we're at with it all?
Sam, this is Charlie. A new assignment has been entered into the system. You've been asked to go and connect the metagenomicist to the network. Access the chronobiologist delivery terminal to find and undertake this main order.
Okay, so I am going to have a shower. Then I'm going to pick up that order. Otherwise I won't have a clue what I'm doing next time. And then I will stop for the night. I might stream tomorrow because I'm really getting into this.
You really don't remember me.
That woman just now, was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
To help with the aphanphosphobia, which is the fear of being touched, I do believe. Which would, to be fair, make it tricky to have a kid. Not impossible, but tricky.
Ooh, just the man I've been waiting for. The metagenomicist's main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture.
Look who it is!
I identified and
Hello, buddy. I've been wondering where you
might
were.
find the capturing part tricky, but if you're really quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close. Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of
Where have you been?
distinction entities as well.
You've
The
been having a snooze
metagenomicist
somewhere.
might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Help us out, Sam.
Or have you come to tell me it's bedtime? Normally you don't tell me when it's bedtime. We will take this on. We need to rescue the Time 4 resistant emu. And then deliver it. Well, I guess the best way would be to take these zip wires. We could take the zip wires down to here. Although I'm going to forget. And then come through this way, probably. And then... Oof, this is a long way. Potentially, we can then zip line... most of the way there.
Delivery route finalized.
Hi, mister. What's up? Drooling on me. Hi.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So, I am going to finish it.
Somebody lend me a hand! Hey, I need help too!
We all need help sometimes. Let's find someone to raid. Who should we raid, Puss? Let's go to Kay playing Subnautica. Why the heck not? Thank you so much for watching. Thank you very much to Nay for the raid and to everyone who came along with the raid. Thank you very much to Nitro for the sub. Thank you to all the chatters and the lurkers. I love you all. I might stream tomorrow, but either way I will be streaming on Sunday. We'll be carrying on with Murders on the Yangtze River, which, if you didn't know, is like Ace Attorney but 1920s China, and it is awesome and I love it. So until next time, bye bye.